Daniel Brown answered. Roll call. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton.
Charles Newton is present from Shiprock, New Mexico.
Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton answered. Roll call. Honorable Amber Canaz Bakrati. Honorable Herman M. Honorable Speaker Seth Damon. Honorable Speaker Seth Damon is present. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
Here. Good morning.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. answered. Roll call. Honorable Mark Freeland. Honorable Pernell Halona. Honorable Jamie Henyo. Honorable Vince James.
Vince James present. Thank you.
Honorable Vince James answered. Roll call. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Nez is present.
Honorable Rick Nez answered. Roll call. Honorable Carl Slater.
Delegate Slater present.
Honorable Carl Slater answered. Roll call. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Daniel So.
Daniel So is present.
Answered. Roll call. Honorable Eugene So.
Hey, ¿cómo se está? Thank you.
Honorable Eugene So answered. Roll call. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.
Thomas Walker is present. Thank you.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. answered. Roll call. Honorable Edison Wanika.
Here.
Honorable Edison Wanika answered. Roll call. Honorable Edmund Yazzie.
Yeah.
Honorable Edmund Yazzie answered. Roll call. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair.
Delegate Yellowhair is present.
Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair answered. Roll call. Honorable Elmer Begay. Honorable Amber Canasba Crotty.
Yes, good morning. Delegate Amber Kinnensbaugh-Crotty is calling in from Window Rock, Navajo Nation. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Canasba Crotty answered. Roll call. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Morning, I'm here. Thank you, President.
Honorable Mark Freeland answered. Roll call. Honorable Pernell Halona. Honorable Jamie Henyo.
Morning.
Honorable Jamie Henyo answered. Roll call. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So.
Delegate So present.
Honorable Charlene So answered. Roll call. Speaker, you have 19 members present, including yourself.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. 19 members present this morning. Pat, let me go to Honorable Mark Freeland. Honorable Freeland.
Yes, Speaker.
Honorable Freeland, you mind doing invocation for us this morning?
Not at all, Speaker. Thank you. Good morning, Shnata, members of the 24th Navajo Nation Council, staff, all of those who are listening online, all of our beloved Navajo people. Let's go ahead and give time and reflect and give thanks once again as we convene in this time. our most heavenly Father, our gracious God, our Creator, our Redeemer, our Savior. We thank you for bringing us together at this most important time, Father, to conduct the will and business on behalf of our Navajo people. We thank you for the many blessings you have bestowed upon us. We thank you for the blessings of life, the blessings of family, the blessings of opportunity each and every day. We thank you, Father, for giving us the safety and the comfort at this time. We ask you to bless all of our people, all of our Navajo people right now. Guide them, protect them, give them encouragement that they sorely need at this time, Father. We ask you to bless and protect all of our people who are feeling the effects of COVID-19 right now. Give them hope, give them opportunity, give them guidance and protection as well, and an opportunity to heal and become stronger. We ask you to bless all of our families who lost loved ones at this time as well, who may be feeling a little sad or a little bit of despair, Father. Give them hope and joy and a smile at this time as well. Help them, guide them, protect them as well. All of the 588 lives and souls that have been welcomed to your kingdom, Father, at this time, we welcome you, have you welcome them. We ask you to bless each and every one of us, all of the 24 Navajo Nation delegates, all of the leadership that is on this call right now, our families, our president, Jonathan Nez, our vice president, Myron Liza, their families, our Navajo Nation Supreme Court justices, Joanne Jane, her families, and the 2 other justices as well. All of our local leadership, Father, protect them and guide them as they work hard to help our people as well. All of our chapter leadership, all of those who are serving in the leadership capacity as well, guide them and give them the strength and opportunity as well, Father. As we conduct the will and business today, as we carry on forth with our duties, help us and guide us each and every time, Father. So as we know we are imperfect, Father. Forgive us of our trespasses. Forgive us of our sins. Continue to give us hope. Continue to give us strength. Continue to give us the courage each and every day that we do best, what we will always do best for our people, Father. Each and every one of us. Give us the strength today to carry on our duties. More importantly, we ask you to bless all of our people as well, our elderly, those who may be feeling at home, who may be feeling a little bit of hopelessness and despair and sadness. Give them hope and joy as well today, Father. All of our veterans who may be feeling ailments from PTSD or physical ailments, Father, give them hope and opportunity at this time. Protect and bless our frontline workers, our police officers, our fire and EMS officials, all of those who are working right now in emergency rooms, all of those who are serving capacity of some sort at our service units across the Navajo Nation as well. Guide them and protect them, and every one of them that are working right now on the front lines, Father. Give them hope and give them the courage and give them the strength to continue on with these duties for our Navajo people, Father. We look to you for guidance. We look to you for strength. We look to you for hope each and every day, Father. We cannot say enough of the love and joy that you give to us, the love and joy that you share with us and for our families, Father. There will always be hope, we know that. There will always be opportunity as well for us, Father. Each and every one of us on this line and across our great Navajo Nation, we ask you for the wisdom, the guidance, the strength, and the courage to continue on this day forward. For all these things we pray in your holy name. Amen.
Thank you very much for that invocation, Honorable Freeland. That, colleagues, let's continue to go on down the line. Just do a recap to let everybody know where we're at. We are on legislation 0224-20, and we had a motion to recess at 4:30 yesterday afternoon by Honorable Otto, second by Honorable Daniels. And that did carry away to today. Today is our last day of our budget session. And it seems like we've been having a relatively very good, healthy discussion, colleagues, on this legislation. And we are actually on amendment. We just got concluding with amendment number 19, moving forward. So let me go ahead and go over to the sponsor, Chairman Hino. I can go ahead and give you 3 minutes to do a recap, or if you want to say any additional comments to the budget at this time, Chairman Hino, before I go back to the floor.
Good morning, Shananta. Speaker Damon. Shananta, 24th Navajo Nation Council. Non-general Hatsahades and it's Salehada. And Kudon Pina, the Courtney Day by Kehilla, Bay. Even Hachaya, legislation 224-20, Navajo Nation 2021 comprehensive budget. Jake, I think it's called the Elika, Krigashi by the Filke. The Nachaya, Koya, and Nachaya, the Council, the Office of Navajo Nation President Niz and Vice President Lives, which are an elite. Don't you know that the Kushi, the big Italia? Even Nachaya, Koya, Hatelia, Ada, Nachaya, Koya, in Nashida Division and that. But now, last night, recess at the Yeho. Anaki, it's Nina Kodosula, Speaker David. So I should not for the division and that. Adam na change na but also to had to lisa ada and kabila to lisa ko ad na de nature this in the shigi programs and offices could have a budget pass like it's not nomination chapters they saw had so ni national division and that like had last to the Speaker David could have been any na check kade nasoda.
Thank you very much, Chairman Hino. Let me go back. We did go on to a recess from Honorable Otto. So let me go ahead and recap on time for individuals and then the individuals that do not have any more time. So with that, Chairman Rick Nez, you have 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Vice Chair Smith.
I reserve my time.
I'm
sir.
just going down the list. Hold on, Chairman Nez. Honorable Vice Chair Smith, you have 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Honorable Slater, you have 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Madam Chair Amber Crotty, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Madam Chair Charles Newton, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Honorable Freeland, 1 minute and 36 seconds. Honorable Vince James, 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Honorable Otto So, 4 minutes and 25 seconds. The individuals without any time are Honorable Vice Chair Walker, Honorable Helona, Chairman Daniel So, Honorable Elmer Begay, Honorable Edison Wanika, Honorable Herman Daniels, Honorable Chairman Yazi, Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair, and Honorable Stewart. So with that, let me go back to the board. The next, I don't have anybody lined up in the queue. So let me go back to reserve time. Chairman Nez, now I can recognize you. 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
I reserve my time, sir.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Chairman. 4 minutes, 19 seconds. Moving on down, Vice Chair Smith, 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
Speaker.
Vice Chair Smith. Yes, are you Vice Chair Smith?
No, Speaker, this is Edmund. I know I'm out of time, but I just before we start, like to ask, we lost our leaders yesterday. McKinley County Commission. And I'll let you take the lead on that, Speaker. Individual is from your chapter. Maybe perhaps we could do just a moment of silence for him and his family, sir.
Colleagues, before we move on, just to recognize Honorable Edmund Yazzie and to recognize an individual who has, if you give us the time right now, honorable colleagues, a gentleman by the name of Honorable Tommy Nelson has passed away. He was the current Chichalta chapter president, and he was the District 2 County Commissioner for McKinley County. He was a long-time president at Chichalta chapter since 1992, almost 30 years as a chapter president. He was also the judge for McKinley County, served a couple of terms. If you see that the Navajo Nation Council press office released a statement yesterday acknowledging his loss, the loss of his leadership. He's a great inspiration to Eastern Agency, to the state of New Mexico, and he passed away yesterday morning. Mr. Tommy Nelson leaves his wife and his kids, but they are doing good at this time. So with that, colleagues, maybe at this time, recognizing for a long dedication and service to the Navajo Nation, to the Navajo people, to the community of Chichalta, to the state of New Mexico, Mr. Tommy Nelson, if we could just go ahead and recognize him through a moment of silence, his long dedicated leadership, and keeping his family in our prayers at this time. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you very much for that. Moving on down, colleagues. Honorable Slater, 4 minutes, 32 seconds on reserve time.
I'll reserve my time, Speaker.
4 minutes, 31 seconds. Madam Chair Amber Crotty, 3 minutes, 14 seconds.
Speaker, thank you, colleagues. If I believe if the amendment is ready, Legislative Council, if you could give us an update, and I will reserve my time. Thank you, Speaker.
Madam Chair Amber Crotty, what is the amendment in reference to?
Yes, thank you, Speaker. It's in reference to the Office of the Prosecutor, Unmet Need.
Office of the Prosecutor. I think that is still being worked on at this time. Is that correct, Ms. Lowell?
Speaker, it's Kristen. I have prepared and sent the amendment. What I believe is necessary is that the new budget forms need to be prepared and distributed that reflects the amendment, Speaker.
Okay, so those new budget forms need to be completed first before we recognize the amendment. I don't know if, we need the new budget forms, Madam Chair, Amber Crotty. I don't know if you want to get together with, the agent. I can come back.
Yes, Speaker, I will reserve my time and wait. Thank you.
3 minutes and 2 seconds. Moving on down. Madam Chair, Charles Newton, 4 minutes, 13 seconds.
Reserve my time, Speaker.
Good morning, Madam Chair.
Morning,
4
Philip.
minutes, 12 seconds. Moving on down, Honorable Freeland, 1 minute, 36 seconds. Honorable Freeland. Honorable Freeland, 1 minute, 36 seconds, going twice. Honorable Freeland, going 3 times. Moving on down, Honorable James, 2 minutes, 24 seconds.
Reserve my time. Thank you.
Serve your time at 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Moving on down, Honorable Otto So, 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Honorable Otto So, going twice. Honorable Otto So, going 3 times. That, colleagues, I have nobody else on the board, and there's reserved time, and we're just waiting for one amendment, I guess. And that amendment needs to be done, redone. Probably OMB has to look at that amendment. If there's no other further amendments, is there anybody else that wants to raise an amendment at this time?
Speaker Eugene So.
Honorable Eugene, so
My,
5 minutes. Be
my,
quiet.
I'm still waiting for my amendment, so reserve my time.
Serve your time, 4 minutes, 56 seconds. If there's no more amendments, colleagues, I'm going to go into recess. I thought we were ready to go. Does Office Legislative Council, do you have any more amendments ready? I thought there was a couple that were ready to go. But I guess if no one wants to raise them, we'll just wait for Honorable Eugene So and Madam Chair Amber Crotty. So, Ms. Lowell, how long? Actually, Madam Chair Amber Crotty, if the budget forms aren't completed, they have to be reviewed by OMB. So OMB is probably going to take about an hour to review those. I don't know if they're completed already. So we're looking probably maybe like 2 hours for those budget forms to be ready. And what's up with how long? And they're working on, I don't know, Ms. Lowell, how long, if Miss Mariana Khan's there working on Eugene So's amendment, Honorable Eugene So, how long that's going to take? I don't know, maybe if you could ask Miss Mariana Khan.
Speaker, this is Dana. Speaker, this is Dana. Eugene So's amendment should be ready in no more than 10 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Because if I go around the horn again, everybody's just going to reserve their time. Okay, colleagues, we'll be waiting in limbo for the next 10 minutes.
Speaker Damon.
Honorable Paul Begay.
Good
Good morning.
morning. Rather than just sitting here idle and not doing anything, I'd like to motion to recess for at least 30 minutes. Thank you.
What we can do is this is what we can do, Honorable Paul Begay, because it's going to take some time for Madam Chair Amber Crotty's Amendment 2 as well. So this is what we'll do. We'll recess until 1 o'clock. That, colleagues,
Speaker.
you good? Honorable Paul Begay?
Yes, thank you. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock
Hey,
will be
with
good.
that-
Thank you.
Everybody recessing till 1 o'clock.
Speaker, so we're recessing till 1 o'clock?
We are in recess till 1 o'clock now, Honorable Brown.
Okay, thank you. And then how many amendments do we have? Is it just the 2?
It's just 2, I guess.
Okay, all right, thank you,
The-
Speaker.
And one of them is on the prosecutor, and the other one's just, I think it's what is it? A legislative. Condition of appropriation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you,
Okay,
Speaker.
1 o'clock,
Yeah.
everyone. We are in recess. Thank you.
Speaker,
Ms. Barbara?
thank you. We have just recently gotten an additional request. It's, which we do not have budgets for. That request just came in at 10:47. So we have to have budgets to make these requests. Make these amendments. Legislative Council cannot do the budget. Those have to be done by either the program or the sponsor, and those budgets have to be approved, reviewed by OMB.
Yep.
So I just want to make that announcement. And if you are taking dollars, which is the only thing you can be doing right now, is taking dollars from another program, the reduced budget for that program also we need a reduced budget for that program also reviewed by OMB.
Okay.
This is just a reminder to the delegates. Thank
Okay,
you.
so, and that
And the
request,
programs were
Ms. Barbara, if that request came to you at 10, what time?
10:47,
10:47, the delegate that sent that over,
3 minutes ago.
you need budget forms.
Thank you,
Okay.
Speaker.
Speaker, this is Delegate Yeller here.
Hold on. Ms. Barbara,
Yes.
anything else?
No, I
Okay.
just want to thank the council. Thank you.
Okay, with that, colleagues, if you are doing an amendment and you don't have budgets, that amendment is not going to come to the floor. Budget forms, actually. Yeah, Honorable Yellow Hair. While we're in recess,
Speaker.
Honorable
Speaker,
Jim Yellow Hair.
There's Speaker. Yeah, there's Delegate Morning and the rest of 24 council member colleagues. I'd like to bring this to your attention, Navajo Nation Council. Therefore, we're doing a 2021 comprehensive budget. I have a concern on one of the division from the Navajo Child Care. There is one, they're trying to lay off one particular employee. That account number start with K-1805595 and -12779, and I have the position number. As a Navajo Nation Council, we're all set to agree that we don't want no layoff but I'd like to bring this forth when we return back from after recess, Speaker. And just remember this for me.
Honorable Yellow Hair, you don't have any time. Honorable Yellow Hair, you don't have any time on the main motion. And Honorable Yellow Hair, if you're going to make an amendment, you have to get the budget documents, and you have to put a budget together.
I know. I'll call the program right now, see if they had budget ready like that. They should understand what we're doing. Anyway, but I'll call over there. Thank you, Speaker.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
Okay, bye. Thank you very much.
While we're in recess.
1 hour recess, Speaker.
Okay, 1 o'clock, Honorable Yellow Hair, we're coming back into session. Honorable Keelan Begay.
Thank you. Keelan.
Speaker, Adjournment, good morning. Well, this is probably a good time for me to concentrate on the Travel and Trip Budget Council calling as well. But late all the kudo to show a lab yesterday the lanson the table earlier do shahan pas out the ego company pitch and the kailan. It's just prolonging a lot of these amendments that are not ready. No, open not for it really, in a way, is troublesome to continue to delay or going on recess, knowing that a lot of these budgets or documents are not ready. So it is an adjournment. Has a shame cap and ashamed. George ended up with all banana seat or little George Lapierre at the middle yard. Speaker.
Right, bro.
Thank you, Honorable Keelan, and that's what we told them. We have told everyone to get their amendments together, get them ready, and that was the whole reason why we went to recess again. Best option is, I know I have 3 text messages from delegates to see if we could do a
Adjourn.
what is it? Not adjourn. Can't even think this morning. No. To stop the debate. To do is just cease debate, or cease debate and go straight to the vote. And to go that route, you need 16 votes, and then after that, going on forward. It's up to the council to decide what the actions are, and the actions for the past two evenings were to have colleagues work on their amendments and to be ready with those amendments. So I can't.
Speaker, Speaker, that's understandable.
Discussion.
I just made a statement, just a general statement of my concerns. So I'm sure I know that I'm not supportive of my statement, but I just want to be on record.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. With that, colleagues,
Speaker, this is Doug again.
Honorable Elmer Begay, while we are in recess.
Good morning again, Speaker. I was listening to your conversation, then we went into recess. But if they're not ready, like I said, when will be the appropriate time when they call back in? Can we just go ahead and cease debate? Or is it too late right now? Because I think you gave us enough time right now.
You can motion to cease debate, but Honorable Elmer Begay, you don't have any more time on the main motion. So it had to be somebody else, unless if somebody gives you some time.
All right. Well, thank you, Speaker.
Okay.
This is Wanika. I'll give him my time.
Honorable Wanika, unfortunately, Honorable Wanika, Good morning. You actually have no more time on the main motion. All right, colleagues. I'm getting off of this and I'm going to be on Tibic now. So I'm leaving. 1 o'clock, everyone, staff members, everybody. We are in recess. Have a good day till 1 o'clock. See you back here.
Thank you.
Huh?
Vice Chair Smith, anybody there? Hello? Good morning, Vice Chair Smith. Calling in. I don't hear anybody.
Hey, Vice Chair Smith. This is Tim Benali from the Office of the Speaker. We are on recess until 1 p.m.
Okay, thank you. I'm lost connection. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1 p.m.
This is Delegate Charles Newton. I'm on the line.
We thought we were going to make some progress, but and we can blame some of it on COVID-19. But maybe if you could, you and Dakota and Dave, see how. Yeah, the point is, we're losing ground every year, correct? That's correct. All right.
Tucks are back. Good afternoon, everyone. Time now is 1:01 p.m. Thank you again for joining in. We are actually having our Navajo Nation Council budget session via teleconference. Today's date, again, for the record, is November 6th. And we did recess to wait for a couple of the amendments and moving forward. So that we do have a couple of amendments that are ready to go now. But it looks like we don't have a quorum yet, so let's wait a little bit longer in order for us to go ahead and get a quorum. Because on the main motion, I used to, yeah. Yeah. That we put the budget instead of adding on to it. A lot of what they're adding on is going to be recurring costs. Yeah. And it's going to put us in a different situation next year. If it was just non-recurring, then yeah, we don't have to worry about it next year. And that's my concern. Because if we're going to be limited next year, then that those new programs or new positions are being added. Yeah. We're gonna have to say, we shouldn't have done that, and maybe we should let this program go. That would be a good thing. Oh, yeah. So we did all the kids with, yeah. The process. But then how do they think that they give you a copy of St. Michael? Mm-hmm. And if Oak Street, if there's a then they can give you copies. Pat is the one who usually do that. So the only other person I'm relying on right now is Jake. Yeah, we could do James or Pat. But if Pat says I'm not able to do it, maybe James might do it. Yeah. Because if you can actually hear them talking. With this, then you should be able to have some kind of a report back from the top.
Mr. Speaker, I'm back online. This is Delegate Herman M. Daniels, Jr.
Coming out of tribal caucus yesterday and not discussed during subcommittee was the action requested. Tribal leaders requested that
Okay, good afternoon, colleagues. It looks like we might have a quorum. Let's get back into session. Time now out of recess is 1:06 p.m. This again, for the record, is a Navajo Nation Council. Are we recording? Navajo Nation Council budget session via teleconference. Today's date is November 6, 2020. Again, the time 1:07 p.m. I'm here in Winter Rock, Arizona, on the Navajo Nation. Presiding is myself, Seth Damon, Speaker of the Navajo Nation Council. We did call the meeting to order this morning at 10:20 a.m. We did go into recess, but now we are coming out of recess. And let me go ahead and go to Ms. Nota to give us a roll call, and we can go ahead and go on from there. Ms. Nota.
Honorable Elmer Begay. Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Key Allen, sir. Present. Thank you.
Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr. answered roll call. Honorable Paul Begay.
Delegate Paul Begay is here.
Honorable Paul Begay answered roll call. Honorable Nathaniel Brown. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Amber Canesba Crotty.
Delegate Amber Canesba-Crotty is present. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Canesba Crotty answered roll call. Honorable Speaker Seth Damon.
Present.
Honorable Speaker Seth Damon is present. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
I'm here.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. is answered roll call. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Present.
Operation Late Jump.
Honorable Mark Freeland answered roll call. Honorable Pernell Halona.
Hello, is present. Thank you.
Honorable Pernell Halona answered roll call. Honorable Jamie Henyo. Honorable Vince James.
Delegate Vince James. Delegate Vince James present. Thank you.
Honorable Vince James answered roll call. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez is present.
Honorable Rick Nez answered roll call. Honorable Carl Slater. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Present.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. answered roll call. Honorable Otoso.
Delegate Otoso is present.
Honorable Otoso answered roll call. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Daniel So.
Daniel So is present.
Honorable Daniel So answered roll call. Honorable Eugene So. Honorable Eugene So answered roll call. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.
Thomas Walker is present. Thank you.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. answered roll call. Honorable Edison Unica. Honorable Edmund Yazzie.
Here.
Honorable Edmund Yazzie answered roll call. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Raymond Smith said he's present. Honorable Elmer Begay. Honorable Nathaniel Brown. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. He's on mute. Honorable Jamie Henyo. Honorable Carl Slater. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. answered roll call via text. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Edison Wanika. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Speaker with 16 members present, including yourself.
Thank you. 16 members present. It's 1:07 p.m. That, colleagues, moving on down. Start at the top. On nobody in the queue, so let's go back to reserve time. Honorable Slater, 4 minutes, 31 seconds. Honorable Slater going twice. Slater going 3 times. Moving on down. Madam Chair, Amber Crotty, 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
Thank you, Speaker and colleagues. I do have an amendment for the Office of the Prosecutor Unmet Need. I'd like to offer that amendment if staff can read that into the record. Thank you, Speaker, and I'll reserve my time.
Time at 2 minutes, 54 seconds. That, let's put the amendment read into the record.
This is Wanika calling in.
Good afternoon, Honorable Wanika. We're reading in amendment number 20.
On record now.
24th Navajo Nation Council Amendment Number 20. 1, the intent of this amendment is to reduce the amount allocated to Agriculture Department, Livestock Management, Southwest Fairgrounds in the amount of $232,023 to provide additional funding to the Office of the Prosecutor. 2, an FY 2021 budget amendment form is provided to reflect the changes indicated above. 3, additionally, make the following changes to Exhibit H, titled Navajo Nation Fiscal Year 2021 Personnel Lapse Fund Allocation. Changes include striking new at business unit for the Agriculture Department Livestock Management Program and inserting 1150XX-1. Allocation amount, strike $520,000 and insert $287,977. Brief description of need, Southwest Fair Fairgrounds. Business Unit 104005, Office of the Prosecutor, strike $309,637 and insert $541,660. Brief description of need. Unmet personnel funds are requested to finalize the restructuring of the Office of the Prosecutor. New language from January 1st, 2021 through September 30th, 2021. End of new language. Funds allocated in fiscal year 2020 were sufficient for the restructure, but full restructure not completed due to delays with DPM and subsequent COVID-19 closures. Overstrike the following language. Other unmet needs, supplies, expenses will provide funds for procedural needs and postal costs. Communications and utilities will cover the expense of landlines for the duration of the transitioning period from landline to cellular. See FY21 general funds proposed budget and special transaction for insurance premiums of personnel, prorated salaries, and overstrike. Insert new language, underscore, operating unmet needs, travel costs to cover POV mileage reimbursement as necessary. Return 3 tribal vehicles due to funding and COVID closures. Wireless and non-cap assets to pay for transition from landlines to cellular service for all offices due to telecommuting. Media for legally required publication of notice for adult and children's cases, $1,000 each. Operating to meet the needs of the 13 districts, including janitorial and sanitizing supplies for safe offices and insurance premiums for reclassified positions. 4, the Office of Management and Budget is directed obtain new budget forms consistent with this amendment. 5, the Office of Management and Budget will recalculate the monetary totals if needed in the body of the legislation and the corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. 6, renumber letters succeeding exhibits, paragraphs, or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Mr. Speaker.
Okay, thank you. That on amendment number 20. Honorable Madam Chair Amber Crowdy, motions. For second.
Delegate Brown, second.
Honorable Brown. That, colleagues, any comments, questions? Going once, this was emailed out to everyone. Went twice. Going 3 times. School board on amendment number 20.
Honorable Elmer Begay. Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Key Allen votes green.
Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr. votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Delegate Paul Begay votes green.
Honorable Paul Begay votes green. Honorable Nathaniel Brown.
Delegate Brown votes green. Yeah.
Honorable Nathaniel Brown votes green. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton votes green via text. Honorable Amber Kenneth Balcati.
Delegate Amber Kenneth Balcati votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Kenneth Balcati votes green. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
Green.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. votes green. Honorable Mark Freeland. Honorable Pranal Holona.
One votes green.
Honorable Pranal Holona votes green. Honorable Jamie Hino. Honorable Vince James.
Delegate James
Honorable-
votes green.
Honorable Vince James votes green. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez votes green.
Honorable Rick Nez votes green. Honorable Carl Slater.
Delegate Slater, green.
Honorable Carl Slater votes green. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. votes green via text. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Green.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So,
I vote green.
Honorable Otto So votes green. Honorable Charlene So,
I vote green.
Honorable Charlene So votes green. Honorable Daniel So,
Daniel So votes green.
Honorable Daniel So votes green. Honorable Eugene So, Honorable Thomas Walker
I
Jr.,
vote green. Thank you.
Honorable Eugene So votes green. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.,
Thomas Walker votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. votes green. Honorable Edison Wanika,
Green.
Honorable Edison Wanika votes green. Honorable Edmund Yazi,
Green.
Honorable Edmund Yazi votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair, Honorable Elmer Begay, Honorable Mark Freeland, Honorable Jamie Henyo,
India votes green.
Honorable Jamie Henyo votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Speaker, with a vote of 20 yeas and
Elmer Good votes green. Hello?
Honorable Elmer Begay votes green. Speaker, with a vote of 21 yeas, 0 nays. Speaker not voting.
That 21 in favor, 0 opposed. Speaker not voting, motion carries on Amendment 20. That, moving on down, back to the board.
Speaker, can I change my vote to red? I just got the text.
Change your vote to red.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 in favor. Change your vote to red. Honorable Alma Brigade. 20 in favor, 1 opposed. Speaker not voting. Thank you. Moving on down. Honorable Madam Chair, Charles Newton, 4 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yellowhair's on the line too. Speaker, thank you.
Madam Chair, Charles Newton. Going twice. Madam Chair, Charles Newton going 3 times. Moving on down. Honorable Freeland, 1 minute, 36 seconds.
Mr. Speaker, this is Dominic Bial.
Mr. Bial.
Speaker.
Honorable
Mr.
Freeland,
Speaker.
1 minute, 36 seconds.
Related to the amendment, has the division. Thank you.
Honorable Freeland, this is on the main motion.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Speaker, I'd like to go ahead and defer or yield my time then to Honorable Wanika.
Honorable Wanika, 1 minute, 31 seconds.
Yes, I'm going to give it to Elmer Begay.
Honorable Wanika, you got your time from Honorable Freeland, so the allocated time is only to you.
Oh, okay. I was going to go ahead and I think we spent enough time on this amendment. On this legislation. I was going to go ahead and motion to cease debate.
I'll vote second to that. To Delegate Elmer Begay.
Honorable Edison Wadika, unfortunately, according to Rule 12, cease debate. Any delegate can motion to cease debate, but that delegate has to be, have time to cease debate. If you are yielded time, you are ineligible to cease debate according to Rule 12B. Honorable Edison Wadika. So I can't recognize your cease debate.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Speaker. I appreciate Delegate Freeland giving me the time. I was just concerned about the time we're spending on this legislation because a lot of this is going to be recurring funds, and we're going to be in a situation next year when our funding is limited. And I think in order to add new items to the programs or new positions or whatever, we should do it during the regular budget process. Right now, this is a special session just to approve the comprehensive budget. And I think I said that before, and I'm just reiterating that. So maybe somebody else can motion to cease debate. Thank you, Speaker.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Wadika.
Mr. Speaker, this is OMB.
OMB, what is OMB? Is there a concern, or there was no question at OMB? Are you guys
Mr.
just
Speaker,
announcing that
this
you're
is-
on the line?
Mr. Speaker, this is Ms. Ann from OMB. Mr. Bial wishes to speak. He called earlier, but he wasn't recognized.
Mr. Bial, is there a concern, or is there a reason why you want to speak? There's been no questions to OMB so far.
Well, Mr. Speaker, maybe just clarification then. The amendment that was just voted on, which was, the vote was 20-1. The document, the amendment, the motion that was read into the record
Point of order.
was...
Point of order, Honorable Eugene So.
The vote has already happened. We already bypassed. We're going forward.
That is
I
correct.
don't think this is in order.
That is correct. Honorable Mr. Bial, if there's a concern, you can email, but at this time, we did already vote on amendment number 20. So we'll continue to go on down.
Okay, I'll send an email.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Mr. Bial. That, moving on down. Honorable James, on the motion, 2 minutes and 23
Point
seconds.
of privilege, Delegate Coffey. Point of privilege, Speaker, Delegate Claudia.
Madam Chair, Amber Crotty, point of privilege.
Thank you, Speaker. At this time, am I able to yield my remaining time on the motion? I think that would help move along the vote. If I'm in order, Speaker, I'd like to yield my remaining time on the main motion. Thank you.
On the main motion? No. Well, there's still individuals that are, if you can yield your time, but I'm still got to go around to close out the but you can't yield your time as of right now, Madam Chair, Amber Crotty, because I already passed you and I had to come back around to you. So I'll come back to you, Madam Chair. Honorable Vince James, 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Going twice.
Reserve my time. Delegate James here. Thank you.
2:22. Honorable Otto So, 4 minutes, 25 seconds.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I would like to propose an amendment. An amendment is going to be brought forth by Madam Chair Charles Newton, but at this time she's in a bad area, so I'm going to entertain her amendment. And Office of Legislative Counsel, to what I understand, has the document ready and should have been emailed out. Thank you very much. Reserve my time.
Speaker, this is Office of Legislative Counsel. We do not have that amendment ready. We are still waiting for information, which we're not getting. Thank you, Speaker.
Honorable Otto So, that amendment's not ready. There's no response from the program who's helping assist Legislative Counsel.
Okay, I will reserve my time then. Thank you very much.
4 minutes. Moving on down, Chairman Nez, 4 minutes, 19 seconds.
I reserve my time, sir.
4 minutes, 18 seconds. Vice Chair Smith, 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
Order privilege, Speaker.
Honorable Elmer Brigade, can you mute your phone? Honorable Otto So, point of privilege?
Yes, question. Under a Navajo Nation Council budget hearing, I believe that's what we are conveying on, the budget hearing. And does the regular council rules of order of council apply to budget hearings versus a special session? Thank you.
Different? This is a Navajo Nation Council session, which is a budget session. So the rules of order follow under Navajo Nation Council session, Honorable Otto So, not the Navajo Nation budget hearings. Those are different. Those are held at the committee levels.
Thank you very much, Speaker.
Okay, thank you. Moving on down. Already. Honorable, Vice Chair Smith, call you on again. Went twice.
Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes, Honorable Smith.
Okay, thank you. I was muted there. I don't know what was going on. I'll reserve my time. Thank you, Speaker.
2 minutes, 58 seconds. Eugene So, 4 minutes, 56 seconds.
Sure, Speaker, and my colleagues, Yate, and those that are listening. Yeah, I have a legislative concern. Amendment that I want to introduce.
Okay.
It's already written. I don't know if you guys have it. Maybe it can be read for me. Reserve my time.
Honorable Eugene So, we have two of them. What are they in reference to?
The first one first.
Let's do the first one. The one that you got first in the email. Okay, motion, reserve your time at 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Put it together. Put it together. Oh. Honorable Eugene So, there's two legislative concerns. Do you want us to put them both together? Or do you want to do them individually?
Oh, she has niece. Yeah, put together.
Okay, with that, if you could read proposed amendment number 21 by Honorable Eugene So. Floor is yours, our staff.
Mr. Speaker, members of the council, this amendment will be added to Exhibit I, fiscal year 2021 legislative concerns as follows. Legislative concern number, insert all divisions and programs implement handicap designated areas such as ramps, signage, and bathrooms within their budgets across the board. All divisions and programs shall identify the need for appropriate facilities and facility modifications. All divisions and programs shall identify the need for appropriate facilities and facility modifications within their workplaces and develop a budget for such facilities for inclusion in the FY 2022 comprehensive budget for FY 2021 supplemental funding. In addition, all divisions and programs are to add Americans with Disabilities Act type policies to their plans of operation. Each division program shall report their efforts and budget needs to Health, Education, and Human Services Committee by the end of the second quarter of 2021. Legislative concern number, all divisions and programs implement handicap designated areas such as ramp signage and bathrooms within their budgets across the board. All divisions and programs shall identify the need for appropriate facilities and facility modifications within their workplaces and develop a budget for such facilities and facilities for inclusion in the FY 2022 comprehensive budget or FY 2021 supplemental funding. In addition, all divisions and programs are to add Americans with Disabilities Act type policies in their plans of operation. Each division program shall report their efforts and budget needs to Health, Education, and Human Services Committee by the end of the second quarter of 2021. Mr. Speaker.
The other one, the other one was just, that one's the correct one.
Those two or one. Thank you.
Okay, there was just one actually on what Eugene So. They were the same thing. With that, motion by Honorable Eugene So. Is there a second for this legislative concern? Going once, going twice.
Second, Delegate Slater.
Honorable Slater. That comments, questions on amendment number 21. And that was emailed out to everyone. Twice. Went 3 times. Go to board on amendment number 21.
Honorable Elmer Begay. Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Callen votes green.
Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr. votes green. Honorable Paul Begay. Honorable Nathaniel Brown.
Delegate Brown votes green. Go ahead.
Honorable Nathaniel Brown votes green. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Amber Canespa Crotty.
Delegate Amber Canisbaugh Crotty votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Canespa Crotty votes green. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
Green.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. votes green. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Green.
Honorable Mark Freeland votes green. Honorable Pernell Halona. Honorable Jamie Henyo. Honorable Vince James. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez votes green.
Honorable Rick Nez votes green. Honorable Carl Slater.
Delegate Slater, green.
Honorable Carl Slater votes green. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr.
Newton.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Green.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Daniel So.
Daniel So votes green.
Honorable Daniel So votes green. Honorable Eugene So. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.
Thomas Walker votes green.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. votes green. Honorable Edison Wanika.
Green.
Honorable Edison Wanika votes green. Honorable Edmund Yazzie.
Green.
Honorable Edmund Yazzie votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Honorable Elmer Begay.
Delegate Yellowhair votes green.
Honorable Jimmy
Eugene So
Yellowhair
votes
votes
green.
green. Honorable Eugene So votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Elmer Begay votes green.
Begay votes green.
Honorable Elmer Begay votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Begay votes green.
Honorable Paul Begay
Green.
votes green. Honorable Pernell Halona.
Halona votes green.
Honorable Pernell Halona votes green. Honorable Jamie Henyo.
He votes green.
Honorable Jamie Henyo votes green. Honorable Vince James. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr.
Green.
Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton votes green via text. Speaker with a vote of 20 yeas and 0 nays. Speaker not voting.
Thank you. 20 in favor, 0 opposed. Speaker not voting on amendment number 21.
This is Delegate. So I was wondering if my vote was counted.
No.
I voted green.
Honorable Charlene So votes green. Changing the vote to 21 in favor. 0
Delegate
opposed.
Jane votes green. I don't know if you guys heard me.
Speaker.
Did you get Honorable James? Honorable James, I didn't get you. You vote green.
Yeah, Delegate James votes green.
22 in favor, 0 opposed, chair not voting. Okay, moving on down. Everybody else on the board, back to the top on reserve time. Honorable Slater, 4 minutes, 31 seconds. Can you hear me? Okay. Honorable Slater. Honorable Slater going twice. Honorable Slater going 3 times. Moving on down. Madam Chair, Amber Crotty, 2 minutes, 54 seconds.
Speaker, I'll reserve my time. Thank you.
2 minutes, 52 seconds. Madam Chair, Charles Newton, 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Madam Chair, Charles Newton, 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Madam Chair, Charles Newton, going twice. Madam Chair, Charles Newton, going 3 times. Moving on down, Honorable Vince James, 2 minutes, 22 seconds.
Reserve my time. Thank you, Delegate James.
2 minutes, 21 seconds. Honorable Otto So, 4 minutes. Honorable Otto So going twice. Honorable Otto So going 3 times. Moving on down, Chairman Nez, 4 minutes, 18 seconds.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker Damon. How many more amendments do we have in line from my honorable colleagues, Speaker Damon? I reserve my time.
4 minutes, 6 seconds. Do you have any? I don't have any here. There are none here. Is it? Okay, well, actually, we do. I have one coming up next from Honorable Eugene So. Vice Chair, Chairman Ness. So just one more. So I'm going back to moving on down. Honorable Vice Chair Smith, 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Vice Chair Smith. Vice Chair Smith going twice.
Vice Chair Smith here, Speaker. On reserve time. Speaker, I'd like the motion for cease debate and call for the question. Speaker, reserve my time.
Second, Delegate Slater.
What? Reserve your time at 2 minutes, 51 seconds. It's a motion to cease debate. Due to Rule 12, recognizing a motion to cease debate, the Speaker will recognize that as there's delegates been speaking. We've been discussing this legislation, and more importantly, for the past since 10 o'clock this morning, I have gone around the queue, and there's been numerous times where individuals have just been reserving their time. So with that, purpose of this rule is to ensure that the debate is balanced. And at this time, the debate is balanced. And with that, I'll recognize your motion to cease debate. Vice Chair Smith. Second by Honorable Slater. That is, according to Rule 12, there's no cease on the cease debate motion. It's non-debatable. By a vote of 2/3 of the delegates casting, votes shall be cast to the motion in order for it to carry. That, go to the board on cease debate on legislation 0224-20.
Honorable Elmer Begay.
Vote green.
Honorable Elmer Begay votes green. Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Key Allen votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr. votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Delegate Paul Begay votes green.
Honorable Paul Begay votes green. Honorable Nathaniel Brown.
Delegate Brown votes green. Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Brown, can you repeat your vote?
Delegate Brown votes green. Yeah.
Honorable Nathaniel Brown votes green. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton votes red via text. Honorable Amber Canasba Crotty. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
Green.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. votes green. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Green.
Honorable Mark Freeland votes green. Honorable Pernell Halona.
Halona votes green.
Honorable Pernell Halona votes green. Honorable Jamie Henyo. Honorable Vince James.
Delegate Vince James votes red.
Honorable Vince James votes red. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez votes green.
Honorable Rick Nez votes green. Honorable Carl Slater.
Green.
I'm sorry, Honorable Slater, can you repeat your vote? Honorable Raymond Smith Jr.
Green.
Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. votes green. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Green.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So.
I vote green. Auto votes red.
Honorable Charlene So votes green. Honorable Otto So votes red. Honorable Carl Slater votes green via text. Honorable Daniel So.
Daniel So votes red.
Honorable Daniel So votes red. Honorable Eugene So. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. Honorable Edison Wanika.
Thomas Walker votes green.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. votes green. Honorable Edison Wanika.
Green.
Honorable Edison Wanika votes green. Honorable Edmund Yazzie.
Green.
Honorable Edmund Yazzie votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Honorable Amber Canesba Crotty. Honorable Jamie Henyo.
Henyo votes green.
Honorable Jamie Henyo votes green. Honorable Eugene So. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair.
I vote green.
Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair votes green. Speaker with 17 in favor, 4 nays. Speaker not voting.
That 21 voting, we need 14 in order for it to pass. 17 in favor, 4 opposed. Motion carries. Cease debate. With that, colleagues, let me go to a second reading. Mr. Rico on legislation 0224-20.
Mr. Speaker, members of the 24th Navajo Nation Council, there are 21 amendments. Amendment 1, amended document titled Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryover to 2021, new Exhibit I as attached to reflect carryover from the Department of Health, Legislative Branch, Division of Economic Development, the Office of Management and Budget, and Navajo Nation Veterans Administration. Business Unit 101027 Eastern Navajo Land Commission, amount up to $24,860. Additional notes 6520 Consulting 101027 Eastern Navajo Land Commission, up to $2,500. Additional notes 6910 Other Contractual. Business Unit 103003 Navajo Hopi Land Commission, remaining balance 101001 Navajo Nation Council, remaining balance 105001 Office of Management and Budget, remaining balance. Additional notes 9,000 capital outlay to fix administrative building, 1 workspace or obtain a new facility. Existing air quality problems exist, affects Department of Personnel Management workspace 2. 113011 Department of Health Daltex, $1,189,523. Additional note Daltex not to exceed $958,148 for addressing numbers 7, 11, 12, 13, and 14 of facilities report. $26,568 for personnel and $204,807 for operating. Consolidate all available carryover funds from all available NDOH general fund business units into 113011. 101024 Opposite Auditor General Legislative Branch, amount $250,000. Additional notes for audits or follow-ups regarding NHA DSS performance with compliance, Veterans Housing's follow-up, and Veterans Trust Fund performance and compliance. Business units 103015, 103016, 103017, 103018, 103019, 103020. Navajo Nation Veterans Central Administration, Chinle, Crown Point, Fort Defiance, Shiprock, and Tuba City. Amount remaining balance for all. Additional note this carryover for all Navajo Nation Veterans Administration business units. 107021 Office of the Controller, Property Management, remaining balance for supplies, maintenance, repairs, and travel. 107022 Office of the Controller Admin, up to $150,000 for supplies, office equipment, contractual service, and repairs. 107020 Office of Controller Purchasing, up to $40,000 for supplies, repairs, and maintenance. 110001 Division of Economic Development, remaining balance. Insert to program performance measure number 2, number of shovel-ready projects per quarter, trading posts, shovel-ready projects to completed in quarters 3 and 4. Amend quarter 3 goal number from 2 to 3 and quarter 4 from 2 to 4. Insert the program performance measure number 4, end of sentence. Number of DED presentation reports provided through agency meetings per quarter with completion of 1 strategic economic plan by end of quarter 4 FY21. Amend quarter 4 goal number from 5 to 6. Consolidate all available carryover funds from all available DED general fund business units into 110001. 110003 Division of Economic Development, remaining balance. Consolidate all available carryovers funds from all available DED general fund business units into 110001. 11004, 11005, 11006, 11009, 11010, 11011, 11012, 11013, 11015. All Division of Economic Development, amount remaining balance. Consolidate all available carryover funds from all available DED general fund business units into 110001. 2, renumber re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 2, replace Exhibit A through D with new Exhibits A through D as provided by OMB to reflect amendments made at the Budget and Finance Committee. 2, page 2, line 9, make the following changes: overstrike $1,244,353,093 and insert $1,253,589,642. Page 2, line 12, make the following changes: strike 0 and insert $9,236,549. Insert after personal savings, insert the word fund. Page 2, line 17, make the following changes: strike $16,410,204 and insert $16,893,819. Page 2, line 19, make the following changes: strike 0 and insert $483,615. Page 2, line 24, make the following changes: $19,923,325 and insert $21,057,009. 7, page 2, line 26, insert new language. Insert $1,133,684 personal lapse fund. 8, page 3, line 1, make the following changes: strike $1,181,834,512 and insert $1,189,453,762. Page 3, line 4, make the following changes: strike 0 and insert $7,619,250. 10, include revisions to the exhibit titled Navajo Nation Fiscal Year 2021 Personal Lapse Fund Allocations, which was offered as new Exhibit H at the Budget and Finance Committee. 11, renumber re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 3. 1, page 6, line 13, add new section as follows: underscore section 5, directive to programs receiving external funds. Beginning at the start of the second quarter of the fiscal year 2021, all programs and departments receiving external funds shall deplete at least 50% of their available external funds before spending general funds for the same line item or purpose. The Office of Management and Budget, OMB, and the Office of the Controller, OOC, shall not release the applicable general funds to their respective programs or department until this directive is complied with, unless there are extenuating circumstances documented in writing by the respective program and accepted by OMB and OOC. OMB and OOC shall report each program's compliance with this directive at the end of each fiscal year 2021 quarter to the respective oversight committee and the Budget and Finance Committee. This directive may be amended by the Navigated Committee on recommendation of the Budget and Finance Committee. Renumber re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of the amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 4, amended document titled Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021 to reflect carryovers as indicated below. Business Unit 101003, Budget and Finance Committee, up to $20,000. Additional notes, 3510. Special meetings, $12,000 or remaining balance. 3590, budget meeting, $8,000 remaining balance. 101015, Office of the Speaker, up to $100,000. Additional notes, 3230, personal travel, 1010 or $10,000 remaining balance. 4120, office supplies, $5,000 remaining balance. 4200, non-capital assets, $65,000 remaining balance. 4410, operating supplies, $5,000 remaining balance. 6660, attorneys, $15,000 or remaining balance. Business Unit 101017, Office of Legislative Counsel, up to $80,000. Additional notes, 4200, non-capital assets, $5,000 remaining balance. 6520, consulting, $15,000 or remaining balance. 6660, attorneys, $60,000 remaining balance. 10-10-30, Health, Education, and Human Services Committee, up to $20,000. Additional notes, 3230, Personal Travel, $20,000 or remaining balance. Business Unit 10-10-31, Resource and Development Committee, up to $20,000. 3230, Personal Travel, $20,000 remaining balance. Business Unit 10-10-32, Law and Order Committee, up to $20,000. Additional notes, 3230, Personal Travel, $20,000 remaining balance. Business Unit 10-10-33, Navajo Committee, up to $250,000. Additional notes, 3230, Personal Travel, $25,000 or remaining balance. 3320, Air, $10,000 or remaining balance. 6520, Consulting, $165,000 or remaining balance. 6660, Attorney, $50,000 or remaining balance. Business Unit 10-10-34, LDAs, up to $45,000. Additional notes, 3230, Personal Travel, $30,000 or remaining balance. 4120, Office Supplies, $10,000 or remaining balance. 4200, Non-Capital Assets, $5,000 remaining balance. 103001, Office of the President and Vice President, remaining balance. 2, upon approval of this resolution by the Navajo Nation Council, the Office of Legislative Council, in coordination with the Office of Legislative Services and the Office of Management and Budget, shall provide a final version of the document titled Navajo Nation 2020 Carryovers into 2021. The exhibit will be re-lettered or renumbered in accordance with paragraph 3 below. Renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 5, conditions of appropriations. Number 4, the Navajo Election Administration Business Unit number 10-10-21, through its director or acting director, in coordination with the Navajo Board of Election Supervisors, by the end of the second quarter, shall define the terms independent and independent entity as the terms are used in the Navajo Nation Code at 2 NNC sections 871A and 11 NNC section 321A14, with the intent or purpose of ensuring complete autonomy and self-sustainability of the Navajo Election Administration and the Navajo Board of Election Supervisors in carrying out its powers and duties as specified under Title II and Title 11 of the Navajo Nation Code. If this condition of appropriation is not complied with by the end of the stated quarter, the Office of the Controller and Office of Management and Budget by Oversight Committee resolution shall freeze the responsible entity's travel funds. If this condition of appropriation is not complied with by the end of the stated quarter, with withholding to be forfeited. Responsible entity, Navajo Election Administration Director. Amendment number 6, amend the document title Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021 to include the carryovers as indicated below. Business Unit 11-2001, Division of General Services, amount remaining balance. Additional notes, due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balances in Business Unit 11-2001 after reconciliation of balance occur. These funds are for continued service of DGS. This will ensure lists of priority projects are completed. Business Unit 10-2003, Insurance Service Department, remaining balance. Due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balance in the Business Unit 11-2003. After reconciliation of balance occurred, these funds are continued service for IDS. This will ensure lists of priority projects are completed. Business Unit 11-2004, ISD Safety Loss Control, remaining balance. Due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balances in Business Unit 11-2004 after reconciliation of balance occurred. These funds are for continued service for SLCP. This will ensure the list of priority projects are completed. 11-2006, Telecommunications and Utilities Department, remaining balance. Due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balances in Business Unit 11-2004 after reconciliation of balance occur. These funds are for continued service for NNTU. This will ensure a list of priority projects are completed. 11-2007, Navajo Air Transportation Department, remaining balance. Due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balance in Business Unit 11-2007 after reconciliation of balance occur. These funds are for continued service for AIR. This will ensure a list of priority projects are completed. 11-2008, Facility Maintenance Department, remaining balance. Due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balance in business unit 11-2008 after reconciliation of balance occurred. These funds are for continued service for the to ensure a list of priority projects are completed. 11-2009 Department of Information Technology remaining balance due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balance in business unit 11-2009 after reconciliation of balance. These funds are for continued service for the IT. This will ensure a list of priority projects are completed. 11-2010 Records Management Department remaining balance due to the pandemic, all carryover amounts will be remaining operating balance in business unit 11-2010 after reconciliation balance occurred. These funds are for continued service for our effort. This will ensure list of priority projects are completed. 507007 Navajo Nation Gaming Regulatory Office amount $1,300,000. 120001 Navajo Nation Gaming amount $58,000. 113015 NDOH Daltech Shiprock amount remaining balance 104001 Department of Justice remaining balance 104003 Office of Navajo Public Defender remaining balance 102001 through 102015 102017 102018 102019 Judicial Branch remaining balance 116011 Department of Criminal Investigation remaining balance 103004 Office of Hearing Appeals remaining balance 113010 113020 113013 113014 NDOH Daltech Administration Fort Defiance Crown Point Tuba City remaining balance 117001 117008 117022 Division of Social Services Administration School Clothing Program Department of Family Services remaining balance 116001 to 116011 116013 to 116015 116017 to 116019 Division of Public Safety remaining balance 115001 Division of Natural Resources up to $53,085 Administration 115002 District Grazing Committee up to $101,268 115004 Minerals Department up to $10,749 115005 Eastern Land Board up to $36,180. 115007 Farm Board up to $62,366. 115009 Water Management up to $24,505. 115011 Department of Water Resources up to $7,912. 115012 Technical and Construction up to $153,759. 115013 Operations and Maintenance up to $132,185. 115017 Navajo Nation Museum up to $41,651. 115018 Agricultural Department up to $155,179. 115021 Land Department up to $82,543. 115023 Forestry Department up to $4,900. 115024 Heritage and Historic Preservation Department up to $66,526. 115025 Fish and Wildlife Department up to $74,775. 115026 Animal Control up to $21,949. Overstrike Business Unit 115027 Department of Resource Enforcement up to $270,000. Personnel and remaining balance unable to fill position due to COVID and overstrike. 115034 Veterinary and Livestock up to $27,622. 115035 Navajo Nation Zoo remaining balance. 115037 Navajo Land Title Data up to $79,931. 115038 General Land Development up to $7,557. 115039 Navajo Nation Energy Office up to overstrike $462,950.93 and overstrike and insert $388,760.26. Overstrike personnel in the amount of $74,190.67 and insert operating $388,760.26. Funds will allow to hire energy manager and transmission technical staff. Two, upon the approval of this resolution by the Nomination Council, the Office of Legislative Counsel, in coordination with the Office of Legislative Services and the Office of Management and Budget, shall provide a final version of the document titled the Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021. The exhibit will be relettered in accordance with paragraph 3 below. 3, renumber reletter succeeding paragraph or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, when noted to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 7, include and insert the following Navajo Nation FY 2021 budget documents for Phoenix Indian Center, including program budget summary and budget forms 1 through 6 into the FY 2021 budget of the Navajo Nation of the Navajo Department of Net Education. Amendment number 8, amend document title, the Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021, Exhibit I, to include the following carryovers as indicated below. Business Unit 109001, Doty Administration, up to $44,281.90. 109026, Doty Office of Accountability and Compliance, up to $320.97. 109017, 109013, 109012, Doty Office of the Youth, up to $67,236.84. 109018, Advanced Ed, up to $2,959.63. 109006, Navajo Nation Library, up to $2,959.63. 121004, Business Division of Transportation Roads Department, remaining balance. Additional notes, consolidate remaining balance carryovers amounts from NDOT General Fund Business Unit numbers 121001, 121002, and 121003 into 121004. Program performance criteria number 1 will be updated to account for supplemental funding. Business Unit 103011, Department of Health, Daltex, overstrike up to $1,189,523 and insert remaining balance. Additional notes, overstrike, Daltex not to exceed $958,148 and overstrike. For addressing numbers 7, 11, 12, 13, and 14 of facilities report and other purposes. Overstrike, $26,568 for personnel and $204,807 for operating and overstrike. Consolidate all available carryover funds from all NDOH General Fund business units. Insert new language except for business units 103010, 103012, 103013, 103014, and 103015, which are to be carried over as indicated elsewhere in this exhibit into 103011. 2, upon the approval of this resolution by the Nomination Council, the Office of Legislative Counsel, in coordination with the Office of Legislative Services and the Office of Management and Budget, shall provide a final version of the document titled the Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021, which is labeled as new Exhibit I. 3, renumber reletter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 9. 1, the Navajo Nation Fair budget forms are to be included in the fiscal year 2020 budget detail listed as the date of the legislation. 2, the Office of Management and Budget will update the recalculate the monetary totals in the corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. 3, renumber letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in other committee amendment, which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 10, amend the document titled Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021 to reflect carryovers as indicated below. Business Unit 101021, Program Election Administration Office, amount remaining balance. 101022.
I just wanted to make sure.
Supervisors, amount remaining balance.
When you guys are at home.
2, upon the approval of this resolution by the Navajo Nation Council, the Office of Legislative Counsel, in coordination with the Office of Legislative Services and the Office of Management and Budget, shall provide a final version of the document titled Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021. The exhibit will be relettered in accordance with paragraph 3 below. 3, Add the following language to the additional notes section of Exhibit I for business unit numbers 103015 to 103020. Before carryovers are expended by business unit numbers 103016 to 103020, the respective agency veterans organization will approve a budget for the carryovers that will be considered by the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee and approved by the Budget and Finance Committee. Before carryovers are expended by business unit 103015, the Veterans Advisory Council will approve a budget for the carryovers that will be considered by the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee and approved by the Budget and Finance Committee. 4, renumber letters succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly. If necessary, this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment, which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment 11. Amendment 11. There's an Excel sheet. Amendment 11. 1, delete all detailed summary FY 2021 budget documents for Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central Administration, Business Unit Number 103015, and Veterans Administration Agency Administration Business Unit Numbers 103XXX. 2, page 5, line 29. Insert new section as follows. Section 3, Authority for Extension of Navajo Nation Veterans Administration Budget. A, the Navajo Nation Council has identified a need to obtain more information before approving the proposed Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central Administration, and Veterans Administration, Agency Administration, FY 2021 budget, business unit number 103015 and business unit numbers 103XXX. B, to ensure that the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central Administration, business unit number 103015, and Veterans Administration, Agency Administration, business unit numbers 103016 to 103020 have funds to continue operations during FY 2021. The Navajo Nation Council hereby exercises budget authority to resolve and authorize that the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central Administration, business unit number 103015, Veterans Administration, Agency Administration, business number 103016 to 103020 shall receive 1/2 of their FY 2020 general fund, indirect cost fund, proprietary fund, special revenue, and fiduciary fund allocations as of September 30th, 2020 for the operation of the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central Administration, and the Agency Administration beginning October 1st, 2020 and ending when the fiscal year 2021 budgets for the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, Central, Business Unit 103015, and Veterans Administration Agency Administration Business Unit numbers 103XXX is enacted. C, the budget extension amounts identified above shall be based on 100% of the final Navajo Nation approved fiscal year 2020 budget amounts for Business Unit 103015 and Veterans Administration Agency Administration Business Unit numbers 103016 to 103020 as approved in CS 3019 and signed by the Navajo Nation President on September 13, 2019, in order to maintain consistency between this budget extension amount and the fiscal year 2020 general revenue fund projections. Supplemental appropriations made in fiscal year 2020 shall not be included in this budget extension for business unit number 103015 and business unit numbers 103016 to 103020. In order for the budget extension to be entered into the Financial Management and Information System, FMIS, the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration shall submit extension budgets to the Office of Management and Budget at the level of funding stated in paragraph C above by the September 2021. E, the budget extension shall be in effect until all of the following have taken place. 1, the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, NVA, has submitted a proposed FY 2021 budget to the Navajo Nation Veterans Advisory Council in NVAC and the 5 agency veterans organizations, AVOs. The NNVAC will consider the NNVA proposal, consult with the AVOs, and submit a proposed FY 2021 budget to the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee for sponsorship. 2, the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee has submitted a proposed FY 2021 Comprehensive Budget Resolution Amendment to the Budget and Finance Committee, Navajo Committee, and Navajo Nation Council. The Navajo Nation has enacted a FY 2021 budget for the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration Central Business Unit number 103015 and Veterans Administration Agency Administration Business Unit 103XXX-F. The Navajo Nation Council hereby waives 12 NNC Section 840B pertaining to the adoption of a comprehensive 12-month budget in order for that this budget extension be adopted and implemented. This waiver shall cease to be in effect upon adoption of the fiscal year 2021 budget for the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration Business Unit numbers 103015 and 3020. 3. Renumber or re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor, the legislature hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 12, page 4, line 12, insert new paragraph F as follows. F, the Navajo Nation approves $20 million of the FY 2020 unreserved undesignated fund balance be set aside for FY 2020 budget process due to the impending projected revenue reductions. Renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 13, 1, delete all detail and summary FY 2021 budget documents for the Navajo Nation chapters, Veterans Trust Funds, Business Unit number 703XXX-2 through 703XXX-6. 2, page 5, line 29, insert new section as follows. Section 3, authority for extension of Navajo Nation Chapter Veterans Trust Fund budget. A, the Navajo Nation Council has identified a need to obtain more information before approving the proposed Navajo Nation Chapters Veterans Trust Fund, Business Unit number 703XXX-2 through 703XXX-6 FY 2021 budgets. B, to ensure that the Navajo Nation Chapter Veterans Organization Business Unit numbers 703014 through 703124 have funds to continue operations and provide financial assistance during FY 2021. The Navajo Nation Council hereby exercises its budget authority to resolve and authorize that the Navajo Nation Veterans Trust Fund, Chapter Veterans Organization Chapters Veterans Trust Funds, Business Unit number 703014 through 703124 shall receive 1/2 of their FY 2020 fiduciary fund allocations as of September 30, 2020 for the continued operation of the Chapter Veterans Organization and provision of financial assistance to the Navajo veterans beginning October 1st, 2020 and ending no later than March 21st, 2021. C, the budget extension amounts identified above shall be based on 100% of the final Navajo Nation approved fiscal year 2020 budget amounts for Business Unit number 703014-703120 as approved in CS 3019 and signed by the Navajo Nation President on September 13, 2019. In order to maintain consistency between this budget extension amount and the fiscal year 2020 general revenue fund projections, supplemental appropriation made in this fiscal year 2020 shall not be included in this budget extension for business units 703014 through 703124. D, in order for the budget extension to be entered into the Financial Management Information System, FMIS, the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration shall submit extension budgets for business unit numbers 703014 through 703124 to the Office of Management Budget at the level of funding stated in paragraph C above by September 28, 2021. E, the budget extension shall be in effect until the Navajo Nation has enacted a FY 2021 budget for the Navajo Nation Veteran Trust Fund, Chapter Veterans Organization, Chapter Veterans Trust Fund, Business Unit number 703014 through 703124. F, the Navajo Nation hereby waives 12 NNC Section 840B pertaining to the adoption of a comprehensive 12-month budget in order to that this budget extension be adopted and implemented. This waiver shall cease to be in effect upon adoption of the fiscal year 2021 budget for business unit number 703014 and 703124. 3, renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 14. 1. The Navajo Child Advocacy Center's business unit number new budget forms are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed as Exhibit J in the legislation. 2, the Office of Management and Budget will update the recalculate the monetary totals in the body of the legislation and corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. Renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 15. 1, the Navajo Ranch and Eastern Land Management Program, Business Unit 915003. Budget forms are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed as Exhibit J of the legislation. The Fish and Wildlife Department, Business Unit number 915008. Budget forms are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed as Exhibit J of the legislation. The Department of Resource Enforcement, Business Unit 115027. Budget forms have been revised and are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed in as Exhibit J of the legislation. The Minerals Department, Business Unit 115004. Budget Form 5 has been revised and are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed as Exhibit J of the legislation. 5, the Office of Management and Budget will update and recalculate the monetary totals in the body of the legislation and the corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. 6, renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 16. 1, the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration Loan Program, Business Unit 903002. Budget forms are to be included in the fiscal year 2021 budget detail listed as Exhibit J of the legislation. 2, the Office of Management and Budget will update recalculate the monetary totals in the body of the legislation and corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. 3, renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 17, page 5, line 26, insert new paragraph in as follows. In the Navajo Nation hereby waives 12 NNC Section 820E, F, and J for the purposes of allowing UUF funds in the amount of $17,057,417 to be used for recurring expenditures and government operations in fiscal year 2021. 2, renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 18. 1, page 4, line 10, insert new paragraph E as follows. E, the Navajo Nation approves $3,188,000 set aside for the Veterans Housing Program in the fiscal year 2021 budget to be placed in the Veterans Financial Assistance Program. 2, page 5, line 26, insert new paragraph in as follows. In, the Navajo Nation hereby waives 12 NNC Section 1171 and 1176A to the extent those provisions require 2% or half of 4% from the set aside for veterans to be used by the Navajo Nation Veterans Administration to construct homes for Navajo veterans. The purpose of this waiver is to allow for the implementation of the Navajo Nation's approval of $3,188,000 from the set aside for the Veterans Housing Program to be included in the Veterans Financial Assistance Program. 3, renumber, re-letter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 19. 1, the purpose of this amendment is to remove all Navajo Nation FY 2021 carryovers into 2021. Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021. 2, amendment number 2 approved by Nabakea Committee is deleted in its entirety as follows. Amendment number 2, 1, overstrike amendment number 2, overstrike 1, page 4, line 8, insert new paragraph as follows. Overstrike new paragraph D, the Navajo Nation hereby approves carryover of general fund unexpended balance from the Navajo Nation fiscal year 2020 into fiscal year 2021 from unexpended operating fund balances for division, departments, and programs as listed in Exhibit I. Overstrike 2, the carryover exhibit will be inserted as new Exhibit I. All exhibits will be relettered accordingly. 3, Exhibit I, which is entitled the Navajo Nation FY 2020 carryovers into 2021 is deleted. 4, the Navajo Nation Council Amendments 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, and 10, which approved carryovers, are deleted in their entirety. 5, delete any other amendment that approved carryovers. 6, renumber, reletter succeeding paragraphs or sections accordingly if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conform to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. Amendment number 20. 1, the intent of this amendment is to reduce the amount allocated to Agriculture Department Livestock Management Southwest Fairgrounds in the amount of $232,023 to provide additional funding to the Office of the Prosecutor. 2, the FY 2020 budget amendment form is provided to reflect the changes indicated above. 3, additionally, make the following changes to Exhibit H titled Navajo Nation Fiscal Year 2021 Personnel Lapse Fund Allocations. Business unit overstrike new for the Agricultural Department Livestock Management and insert 1150XX-1. Allocation overstrike $520,000 and insert $287,977. Brief description of need, Southwest Fairgrounds. Business Unit 104005, Office of the Prosecutor, overstrike $309,637 and insert $541,660. Brief description of need. Unmet personnel funds are requested to finalize the restructuring of the Office of the Prosecutor. Insert new language underscore from January 1st, 2021 through September 30th, 2021, end underscore. Funds allocated in fiscal year 2020 were sufficient for the restructure, but full restructure not completed due to delays with DPM and subsequent COVID-19 closures. Overstrike the following language. Other unmet needs, supplies, expenses will provide funds for prosecutorial needs and postal costs. Communications and utilities will cover the expense of landlines for the duration of the transitioning period from landline to cellular. CFY 21 general funds proposed budget and special transactions for insurance premiums of personnel prorated salaries and overstrike. Insert new language as follows, underscore operating unmet needs, travel costs to cover POV mileage reimbursement as necessary. Return 3 travel vehicles due to funding and COVID closures. Wireless and non-cap assets to pay for transition from landlines to cellular service for all offices due to telecommuting. Media for legally required publication of notice for adult and children's cases, $1,000 each. Operating to meet the needs of the 13 districts, including janitorial and sanitizing supplies for safe offices and insurance premiums for reclassified positions. 4, the Office of Management and Budget is directed obtain new budget forms consistent with this amendment. 5, the Office of Management and Budget will recalculate the monetary totals if needed in the body of the legislation and the corresponding exhibits in accordance with Section 3 of the legislation. 6, renumber, relater succeeding exhibits, paragraphs, and sections accordingly, if necessary, and this amendment shall supersede inconsistent language contained in any other committee amendment which shall be conformed to the intent or language of this amendment. The Office of Legislative Services, with notice to the sponsor of the legislation, is hereby authorized to make necessary grammatical changes. FY 2021 budget amendment. Moving, reallocating from new agricultural department livestock management Southwest Fair to business unit 104005 DOJ Office of the Prosecutor. Taking from object code 1150 XX-1 6520 consulting, the amount $232,023, and moving to business unit 104005 sub-account 2200 salary adjustments, $108,161. 2,900 fringe benefits, $50,360. 3230 travel expenses, $2,625. 4,200 non-capital assets, $10,500. 4410 operating, $38,188. 7410 media, $14,800. 5610 wireless, $5,985. 7710 insurance premiums, $1,404, for a total of $232,000, $232,023. Comments? Unmet personnel funds necessary to finalize the restructuring of the Office of the Prosecutor from January 1st, 2021 through September 30th, 2021. Operating unmet needs, travel costs to cover POV mileage reimbursement as necessary, return 3 travel vehicles due to funding and COVID closures, wireless and non-capital assets to pay for transition from landlines to cellular service for all offices due to telecommuting media for legally required publications of notice for adult and children's cases, $1,000 each, operating to meet the needs of 13 districts, including janitorial sanitizing supplies for safe offices and insurance premiums for reclassified positions. Amendment 21, legislative concern, all divisions, programs, implement handicap designated areas such as ramps, signage, and bathrooms within their budgets across the board. All divisions programs shall identify the need for appropriate facilities and facility modifications within their workplace and develop a budget for such facilities for inclusion in the FY 2022 comprehensive budget or FY 2021 supplemental funding. In addition, all divisions and programs are to add Americans with Disabilities Act type policies to their plans of operations. Each division program shall report their efforts and budget needs to Health, Education, and Human Services Committee by the end of the second quarter of 2021. Mr. Speaker.
As long as second reading, 45 minutes and 53 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That, colleagues, go to the board on legislation 0224-20.
Honorable Elmer Begay.
How about Green?
Honorable Elmer Begay votes green. Honorable Keith Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Keith Jr. votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Keith Allen Begay Jr. votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Delegate Paul Begay votes green.
Honorable Paul Begay votes green. Honorable Nathaniel Brown.
Delegate Brown votes green. Thank you, staff.
Honorable Nathaniel Brown votes green. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton votes green via text. Honorable Amber Canas-Balcrotty.
Delegate Amber Canas-Balcrotty votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Canas-Balcrotty votes green. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
Green.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. votes green. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Green.
Honorable Mark Freeland votes green. Honorable Pernell Halona.
Halona votes green.
Honorable Pernell Halona votes green. Honorable Jamie Henyo.
Henyo votes green.
Honorable Jamie Henyo votes green. Honorable Vince James.
Delegate Vince James votes green.
Honorable Vince James votes green. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez votes green.
Honorable Rick Nez votes green. Honorable Carl Slater.
Delegate Slater, green.
Honorable Carl Slater votes green. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr.
Green.
Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. votes green. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Green.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So.
I vote green.
Honorable Charlene So votes green. Honorable Daniel So.
Votes green.
Honorable Daniel So votes green. Honorable Eugene So. Honorable Eugene So votes green. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.
Thomas Walker votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. votes green. Honorable Edison Wanika.
Green.
Honorable Edison Wanika votes green. Honorable Edmund Yazi.
Green.
Honorable Edmund Yazi votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair.
Delegate Yellowhair votes green.
Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair votes green. Honorable Otto So. Speaker with a vote of 22 yeas and 0 nays. Speaker not voting.
That, colleagues, 22 in favor, 0 opposed. Speaker not voting on amendment or on legislation 0224-20 with 21 amendments.
Motion to adjourn.
With that, colleagues, moving on down. That legislation is, actually, let me go back. That legislation is motion carried, so it passes. That, colleagues, that legislation will go across the street, but we'll take a couple days for Office of Legislative Counsel working together with OMB and Office of Legislative Services to get that legislation certified, to get it across the street. With that, colleagues, moving on down. Close of session, announcements, adjournment. I heard Chairman Yazi with motion to adjourn. At 2:49 p.m. Chairman Yazi, second by Honorable Monica. Hey, with that, colleagues, comments, questions? Not go to board on adjourning.
Honorable Elmer Begay.
I'll vote green.
Honorable Elmer Begay votes green. Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr.
Delegate Kell votes green.
Honorable Key Allen Begay Jr. votes green. Honorable Paul Begay.
Delegate Paul Begay votes green.
Honorable Paul Begay votes green. Honorable Nathaniel Brown.
Delegate Brown votes green. Yeah.
Honorable Nathaniel Brown votes green. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton. Honorable Eugenia Charles Newton votes green via text. Honorable Amber Canasba Karate.
Delegate Amber Kinsbaugh-Crotty votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Amber Canasba Karati votes green. Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr.
I vote green.
Honorable Herman M. Daniels Jr. votes green. Honorable Mark Freeland.
Green.
Honorable Mark Freeland votes green. Honorable Pernell Halona.
Halona votes green.
Honorable Pernell Halona votes green. Honorable Jamie Henyo.
Henyo votes green.
Honorable Jamie Henyo votes green. Honorable Vince James.
Delegate James votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Vince James votes green. Honorable Rick Nez.
Delegate Rick Nez votes green.
Honorable Rick Nez votes green. Honorable Carl Slater.
Delegate Slater, green.
Honorable Carl Slater votes green. Honorable Raymond Smith Jr.
Green.
Honorable Raymond Smith Jr. votes green. Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr.
Green.
Honorable Wilson Stewart Jr. votes green. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Daniel So.
I vote green.
Honorable Daniel So votes green. Honorable Eugene So.
Green.
Honorable Eugene So votes green. Honorable Thomas Walker Jr.
Thomas Walker votes green. Thank you.
Honorable Thomas Walker Jr. votes green. Honorable Edison Winika.
Green.
Honorable Edison Winika votes green. Honorable Edmund Yazzie.
Green.
Honorable Edmund Yazzie votes green. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair. Honorable Otto So. Honorable Charlene So. Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair.
Delegate Yellowhair votes green.
Honorable Jimmy Yellowhair votes green. Speaker with 21 in favor and 0 opposed. Speaker not voting.
Okay, thank you. That 21 in favor, 0 opposed. Motion carries. We are adjourned at 2:47 actually, p.m. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you, everyone. Just as a last minute announcement, colleagues, there is a petition going around for a special session to discuss 3 legislations regarding the CARES funds. And that legislation or that petition went out. Right now, we have 9 delegates who have signed on, and that is for Tuesday at 1 o'clock, next Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Colleagues, I don't believe that there's any subcommittee meetings this weekend. I think our first subcommittee meeting is on Monday morning at 7 a.m., Title II. With that, Veterans Day next Wednesday.
Delegate Daniel So.
With that, colleagues, have a good day. Have a good evening.
Speaker,
Safe
Delegate
travels.
Daniel So.